Do you think I have the slightest idea what I'm doing with my life as well, Sachi? But hey, welcome everybody to another stream of Shante. Cannot stop listening at Hollow Knight songs since 2 days ago. I have lost the count, really. I might die during the stream because I haven't been sleeping well at all. So yeah, just take that in mind. If I die, it's because of that. And I might have an obsession with the Grim. So perhaps things are not so bad after all. We're going to be streaming Genshin Impact tonight, even if the update has been around for like a week or so, but I kinda didn't want to do it tonight. Yeah. Basically, the new... how's this called? I'm forgetting words already, this is bad. God help us. Anyhow, like I was saying before, my own thoughts interrupted me. There's a new region, the third of the regions out of 7, Inazuma, the region of Thunder. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm to expect, but I hope it's more shenanigans like we have been having until now. Also, I've been thinking about... oh my god, my voice. I've been thinking it's really not safe to do this. I might actually die. I've been thinking about giving some interesting additions here and there, but I will have to work with Blender to do that. So it might take me a few days until you see a few changes. But hey, let's get into the game, shall we? Where was it? Where did I leave that? Here it is. I think I have it over here. Okay, activate sound, and now having played in a bunch of time actually. I have been doing a few things to make my characters more powerful, but as you can see now, the region that it was right in the middle of Luye and Monster is open, and holy fuck, it's bigger than both of them. So this is gonna be exciting. I'm lagging. Well, rip. I thought I already fixed it. Let me check something. Another reason why I did this yesterday, other than I was laying in bed kinda dead, it was also because the internet was dying. Let's see. What was that page that I was using? No, get out of here. Opera, what the fuck are you doing? I already did these things. External hard drive. We all need an external hard drive one of these days. It's a basic need for these days. Like, I have my hard drives already pretty fucking full because of how many video resources I have in store. I honestly don't know what the fuck to do about it. So I'm basically deleting old stream archives because I think someone arrived home and it's with a call, whatever. Only games. Imagine that, having a space for games. Anyhow, it seems that it's okay, so maybe we can play now. What I was saying, the new region, I haven't seen anything about it except the characters a little bit and how the new powers of the protagonists work. So yeah, let's see who other deity I can kill, or help to kill, or help to cover a murder, or do felony, I guess. Now if I go through here, no wait, the quests. The quest should be here. Oh yeah, I have to ascend the rank. Oh, but apparently I can... oh no, it's Arkham Quest. Winner Palette? Yeah, because yesterday, like I was saying in Twitter, I had a lot of family matters after I completed lunch. I started to have to go cooking a lot of other things. Don't ask why. But I basically learned how to make bread and chocolate bread and cheese bread. Interesting experience. And on an unrelated note, I am thinking a lot about what the fuck I'm going to do with the Pantheons of Hallownest or whatever. No thanks. I am a lone soul forever. Let's see. Rip it. Talking about that, ever since I defeated Radiance in the game, the weird glare in the sky is not there any longer. So I think I did something much more bigger than I thought I did. Sure, why not? Do you have the gamer fans that for some reason everyone wants in their PC just having lights on their fans when they're much more expensive than everything else? Personally, I just had enough RAM for this thing not to break, and not a good video card. Yeah, sure, you can.
Are you okay? I never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Ah, yes, I forgot my sister is a wanted criminal now. I'm feeling a bit better, I guess.
Keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
I don't know why.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right?
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
We needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us.
Especially thinking that I only dominated 2 out of the 7 elements.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Okay, thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
Is that so? I thought we were supposed to kill each other when things went bad.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Well, considering the new update is Scalar 2.0 and it mentions Inazuma.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I pretty much forgotten about all that after I was doing meaningless stuff with everyone else. But hey, whatever, we have to find that deity.
Right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need to teach her a lesson that I did with another deity as well.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying.
Does the Dark Souls run? Well, you believe me that I didn't try because I kind of forgot what I saved, but I remember right before the stream. This still haven't been my most bright days, you could say. A little in my brain feels rotten. Also, let me see what you have. So, oh, everything here runs smooth. It's good to know, man. Of course, you have a Caballero Vacío there as well.
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons.
Let's find the Electro Archon, I guess.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation.
It's not that I need... Yeah, it's a closed nation. I wonder how the fuck do they maintain their economy, considering the only place that has Mora was Louis, but now that Morax isn't making Mora, yeah, whatever. Sachi, it's not that I haven't sleep, it's that every time that I go to sleep, you know what happens? I get nightmares, and I can't sleep well, and I'm fucking tired of it, or whatever, I'm fine. It's not that I'm tired because of lack of sleep, it's because I'm tired because of being tired. I don't understand, really.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try anything of someone.
Paimon's thought of someone already.
Boy, why do you think my eyes are scarlet? Think of a scenario.
Let's see what she has to say.
Okay, we were having to find someone from Louis Harbor. Alright. That's my water bowl. Is okay. Why do I have a spoon here? What the fuck? Get out of here. Okay. Let me get to the Louis Harbor. Oh my god, this is going to. It's gonna be like I'm drunk. I already tell you. Yeah, I play with mouse. And this Holo, I play with controller. Otherwise, I won't die really badly. Much more than I did on my streams, by the way. If only Twitch and YouTube wouldn't be such a bitch with the algorithm. I don't know, I'm just voicing my cries after all these years. Oh wow, there's actually boats this time in the water. Well, there was one, but not this few of them.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Who says good fortune here or anywhere in Tebet?
Is there anything I can help you with?
It doesn't matter if I do anything in Spanish. It's second nature to me to speaking English, don't worry though. I'm not gonna die for real, I'm just... it's a combination of a lot of things really.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
I assume by joining the team. A joke that nobody's gonna get.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
What, do we have to do that thing from Phantom Hourglass and navigate around a labyrinth in the fog?
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Illegal means, I
It
assume.
was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
I guess that's why there's nobody else around.
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
What the fuck? What kind of a tyrant is the Shogun?
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Louis save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
Just something caught my attention out the window, don't worry.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
I guess because she would rather be dead than live there,
Well,
right?
because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so
Oh
stifling.
my god, the Kanjo
The
Commission.
Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and
No, I'm for real, there's something out
I
the
feel
window.
like I didn't belong there.
I was curious to see if it was the neighbors or something.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
I don't know enough Japanese to understand it.
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission.
The
I
Triads.
suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising.
Oh, the Tri-Commission, basically the Chisin and the 4 Winds. And I wonder how many other names they can come up with.
One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Man, so considerate of them. It's not like it will be better to register who enters and leaves the country in case there's criminals like I don't know, the like child who was basically who almost basically steals the body of Morax. Yeah, I'm starting to think about the world of being the Archon of money and being the Archon of freedom thing doesn't necessarily translate to being a good god.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
One could say void, even.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
You know, I thought things will be a little... Okay, the thing that they're hunting visions is actually pretty fucked up because there's a lot of vision users, as we know. So yeah, that part is bad, but the rest doesn't sound that bad.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Well, I don't have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Now, if Twitch will only load on me, I can say that... Yeah, there we go. Everything's correct. The samurai, you say? Okay, sorry. I needed to do it.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
The documentation... Sorry. Documentation? That's bullshit, man.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
Okay, that makes sense there. Basically they closed everything to outsiders, but they keep their commercial routes ongoing. I feel that they're preparing for a war.
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Invading Poland?
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
Ah, yeah, fun fact. There was a little minigame in between these days about... it was... what was about it? Oh yeah, there was this little minigame in... about both Paimon and the Traveler having to use a raft to reach somewhere. It was cool, but I didn't get it all. Las Malvinas. Devuelve las Malvinas, desgraciado.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
Riders of the Storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
Honestly, it sounds... it will sound that we're unknowingly declaring war on Inazuma.
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
I don't think this is our only option, Traveler, but whatever.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Alright then.
There's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
So that's why there's new boats and stuff. Yep. Well, they're really far. That's not really on the... well, whatever. What was I thinking? There, when I was looking at the map, there was something I needed to tell. Huh? I guess I forgot. In the matter of characters, abilities and stuff, pretty much everything has remained the same, with one exception. And that exception is that after the event of the summer was over, I got Klee somehow. And I think nobody else. Everything remains the same in stats and artifacts and whatnot. I wanted to get more Rosarias to power up my own. A 40. What? Ah, you got Razor. He's the only one that fits that fucking description. Nah, if you need a Claymore user, he's cool. Hero Samurai. Hero Samurai. Ah, get here on the wishes stuff. Actually, press F3, I think it was. A female furry. Then it's one of the Louis special. I don't remember how they're called. Basically, you go to here, press F3, and the wishing screen appears. Cat, dog, fox, ears. Yeah, then it has to be either. Who the fuck? With green hair. Oh, wait, I know who you said. Sucrose. This girl. Right? She's from Mondstadt. I wonder what's up with that. Basically, they made out of an excuse for furries to exist in their reality. Well made, mijo. You know you're doing way too well. I saw the dogs are working a lot. Wow. But like I said, remember that when we were playing Hollow Knight, one of the first times, I show you that there's basically like this weird orange glare on the sky. It has disappeared since Friday, and it's curious. And those gems to invoke, basically you just do quests, log in daily, and you get those. I'm about to fucking run out of stamina. Wait a second. I'm gonna eat something in the middle of the... I guess so. In the middle of the sea. Most likely. I guess I have to defeat it's called Absolute Radiance, right? To be able to finally get rid of that thing. I still wonder how many tries that will take me. Who the heck are you? You think you could just come back in here? You're right on board the ship. El Destello. Yeah, I looked it up after I defeated it. You're the traveler? What are you doing here? I'm looking for a video. Looking for Captain? Does she look like she's someone you just comes for looking as you please? Man, have you any idea of how many things I've come up with and gotten away with since I arrived at this land? Oh, someone get over here. Tie this stowaway up and feed them to the fishes. Yeah, right. You try. Alright, what's on the ruckus? The troublemakers snuck in here, say they're looking for... Well, they're up to no good, Alweger, and I thought I will just deal with this for Beto. Alright, stop scaring all people any old how, or Captain Beto will scold you upside down. Alright, off you go. Cool your head. Now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. Want to go to Inazuma? By ship? I mean, what other way is there? 45 minutes of the final pantheon, huh? Piola. Man, I don't want to fucking imagine. I don't want to see it now. In fact, I've been thinking that I'm going to keep playing Hollow even after I finish that. To get the speedrun achievements, to get the Steel Soul run, the clean way. And then I don't know, I want to keep playing it though. Is it that she's been deep in thought recently? Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb them. Oh, I got it. We'll also be anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. Are you running out of things? We're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Of course. More side quests. My favorite. So I don't have the map for this. Oh yeah, I have the map for this, but it's just... well, whatever. Oh, I have you in character, actually.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
I see my reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Yeah, we can say the remarkable skill is me eating during the middle of the battle, yeah.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Wow, the second person that acknowledged Paimon is a thing.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Oh, so in the end, the theory of Paimon being the goddess of star was true?
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Really? In all of our journey, that's the weirdest that we have gotten?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bar by chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma.
Ma'am, they call it Bard in every fucking place.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't
Wow!
bore with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
You know, with names like Barbara, Rosar, yeah, Lee, look, and names like, I don't know, Ningguang, Hu Tao, and stuff like that, they kept it like a little bit vague, not that vague, but a little bit vague of what it was based off of. But with Japanese names, they couldn't even fucking do that.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
You give me a vibe that I haven't felt in a long time.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
I mean, yes, but in a world that is based around money, that's not going to take you everywhere.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Who else save it to deities, Simon?
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
No.
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament
Of
that I
course.
hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Well, wait a second, martial arts? Does that mean I have to fight with my own hands?
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
What if there's someone that is for the fun in it and is actually pretty good? People like that exist, you know?
So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I mean, I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
I'm going to already guess what she's gonna say.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Oh.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Am I really going to get one?
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
If I have to imagine, it's probably because they taking it from someone who's died?
When a vision bearer dies,
Yeah, I knew it.
the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
That or one of the Archons.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Well, a vision is really of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Although I will be curious, what element will I wake up?
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Also, this guy is from Anemo instead of Pyro, like one would thought.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Wow, everything seems so convenient.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I guess we give it a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed. So yeah, he's from Anemo, and that's why I didn't try to roll for him when he came. Because they put some of the Inazuma characters before in the banners, even before Inazuma was added. Kind of, I guess, interesting. Hey, what do I have here? Commissions? Oh, this is actually good because Louis commissions are kind of a bit. Hello. We basically well, they basically said that we have to take part in a tournament to get our trip to Inazuma. Mi es el cocinero. How was this called? No, wait a second. You are Walter White, the cook, the one who killed Gus. Yeah, I had to search that because I didn't remember the code. And con eso offer a lot. Oh my god, I'm going to die of the stamina again. How much is this? 50. Man, I wish there was more. Which is from my life. Why now? Another habanero. I guess this. Try to reach there. I doubt I can, but whatever. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach. God damn it. Instead of dying like an idiot, I'm gonna go to here then. Let's go. Oh, there's a commission here, what the fuck? I guess it's the guardian. I don't want to fight the guardian. Well, guards. I always forget these guards, guardians. If only they were named so similarly to another thing that is also robotic and has one eye. Oh wow, this keyboard is getting stiff. Crap. Hey, what's that? My fellow disciple and I trained in martial arts from childhood. Our quest was to fight for survival and protect all that is sacred in this world, but it was no easy task without the aid of a vision.
We tossed our refugees here and trained ourselves further to seek the visions that we desired. We erected this monument in testament to our endeavors. Oh, oh fuck. I wish I had venting. Nothing. The music here is different now. It used to be normal music for traveling Louis. Now it's different. Really exciting actually. Ah, if only stamina didn't run out so fucking quickly. There we go. Reach. Oh fuck. I didn't reach. Ah, that's why I didn't reach. Cool. Good to know. Reach for the sky tonight. Sonic. The other day I had a pretty interesting conversation with my friends about the whole Sonic franchise.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
They
Later said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
I imagine there are a bunch of people from Louis and one from Mondstadt. For now that my fellow disciple has obtained his vision, instead of battling against monsters, he asked me, are monsters truly evil by nature? So I replied to him, they wreak havoc across the world, and innocent people are the ones who must suffer their consequence. If that's so insufficiently evil, they should stay your blade. I do believe that excess of meditation has fried his brain. While I still intend to take on these monsters, even if it means so without him, and even if it means doing it with a vision. Ah, his disciple became a hippie. Now, there's hints here and there that the helicrolls might not be that bad after we did practically one whole event about them, talking to them. And there's another clue, in fact, that the Abyssal, it's people from the land without gods are transformed into Sorda monsters. It's weird. Oh fuck. Of course. Get out of here.
Feel the sanctioned power. Come into being.
Come on. Yes, I'm warming up before the martial competition. Oh, I don't see any important figures here, so that's weird. I just see generic villages 1 to 3 and 1 through 30, I guess. Oh fuck.
Wind blade.
You get out of here. Nobody cares about the world. Havoc these guys are, I guess not.
Come into being.
Die. 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 Oh yeah, I'm about to change my wind powers now, I think. Because the lightning powers look pretty cool. I'm going to see if I get used to them. A little waste, but okay. Size up the other competitors, didn't you?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Youngster, you look younger than me.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Oh yeah, I guess that now it makes sense that there's no important figures here. But take on here.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
You're going to be frustrated your whole life.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
Yeah, sure.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I
Oh my
know
god, I
haven't
forgot how
reached
cute his
perfection
name
yet,
is. Anyway,
because there's one thing I'm still missing.
are you sure you're not sot in disguise?
A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament
That's
experience?
not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Damn sure you have, buddy.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
Next time a giant flying is trying to kill you, I'm not going to help you. Oh, fuck.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
It's draining. No, this will be the perfect ambience for fighting people without my sword. I assume it's not going to be with my sword. What the fuck? There's a lot of guards.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Right.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former.
Huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
And what do we know about official tournaments? We're pretty much outsiders to everyone.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Oh wow, now that I think about it, why does nobody of them have no knives when I fight them?
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Well, he did it without a sword, but thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
What does everyone think about that? Literally, there's adults that are shorter than me right now. No joke, in this same competition.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills.
Real life
That's what our
combat.
master taught us.
Then what kind of combat have you been doing? VR?
But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
You sure?
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Now that I realize I'm going to fucking destroy everyone because they have elemental powers.
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang
Doesn't-
and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't really ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless
Yeah.
other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal, what the fuck is that?
Dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
You mean Hamon?
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking
Oh
fist,
my god.
or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
It's Hamon.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is it that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's
Oh,
no
watch
way
Harry
we
Potter,
can use it
Sachi.
proficiently.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Yeah, actually, this is Joseph.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Is that so?
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
There may be other reasons why you can master this
Well,
technique.
we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Fair.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit, I guess.
You in the arena.
Same. Oh, my finger is well there.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Yeah, I won't say
Come
that
on, let's
I
go sign up.
could just kill them before the tournament, but I guess that is legal.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
What was sad about the tournament having to have people of renown?
Next, please. What's your name?
Redcliffe.
Wait, aren't you?
You recognize me.
Did I hear that right?
Why do you have... Oh, well,
Is it really them?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the class?
I don't have a vision.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
I was finding someone who has a sword.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Well, for once, my reputation pays
I
off.
trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
It's beginner's luck, I guess.
Yep. He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
In fact, big heroes have all the reason to lie if they're so dependent on their own ego and stuff like that.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Well, the Four Winds, Storm Terror, helping with a Morax accident.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I defeated the Fatui Harbinger.
And also a dragon, too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Wow, yeah, We're overqualified, I guess.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
Man, don't get that disappointing yourself.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
I feel like bad for these people.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
I guess nobody from Monster will sign up.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
We're actually here for another thing.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too?
Question come up in our mouths.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
We have our reasons.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
Just not interest and ambitions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
I forgot how much I love the hero of the protagonist.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
You saying that I shouldn't use any elemental skills?
Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament.
Alright then.
Just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
I think I have stuff to heal.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Wow.
How am I supposed to win now?
Good question. Can I use this? Yeah, I can. It's hilarious. Okay,
What a
that's sad.
strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well,
And why
now
am-
that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
What did I say, immune? What the hell? Also, why am I allowed to use a fucking sword?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
I literally swinged my sword like an idiot.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
And why do you think is that, Kazuha? I don't want to be a criminal.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Wow.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
You literally remind me a lot of Aldero.
You fought well.
Thank you.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
Are you sure he's a bard?
You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Who would that be?
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Right. Why is everyone in this world so disloyal, trickery, likes to jump the rules? Well, whatever.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
For real.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Well, who knows? Someone could have brain pockets and I was screwed.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Your opponent in the semifinal is finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
For real, or just holding it up?
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well.
Trust me, I won't.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Alright. What a captain.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Well, I shall be.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
No.
At
Okay.
last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
Okay.
Who's it gonna be this
Fight.
time? The hero or the dark horse?
Okay, he's actually a little bit
I don't care
dangerous.
about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Because he actually can do damage and do shit. But since I dominated the art of running away and using my sword, why not? Yep, there we go. Easy. I wonder why they use the same animation for the treasure hoarders.
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Yeah, I think that's just the blunt hits that I'm giving you on your body.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Well, you fought very well yourself.
Wait! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Don't get that exaggerated, Paimon.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
How did they do
I
it?
lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
He said that at the start.
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Cool.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I guess.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Is that so?
So don't get too cocky.
There he goes.
Is that so? Well, honestly.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
I think you're exaggerating, eh? But whatever.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
Honestly. What?
I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Alright. See you then. Such a have fun with the movie. What movie are you watching?
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Cool. Then have fun, buddy.
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Bye-bye. Thanks for going.
I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
I don't know why we need that information, but whatever. These guys, I guess?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, the scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Shall we see then?
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Wait, what do you want us to get?
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Although I have an idea of who maybe could be.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Yeah, for the first time we actually talking.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match.
Don't over-exaggerate.
But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
You're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
What are you, a ninja from the village of sound or something?
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah, it sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style.
Well, depending on how you see, that may be stronger or not.
As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better to be safe than sorry.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Why?
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yo, that's why you have this.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent.
Really, guys, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know what.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Didn't you do the same?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel, You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Well, they were pretty much maybe assumed.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
Yeah, you probably heard that I am the knight.
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about.
Yeah, that's so.
Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
I don't know if I have that much time, but whatever.
Kazuha's had his eye on you from the moment you arrived.
I noticed.
If you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
Well, are we really going to... Okay, sure. Hero Samurai. And everything looks pretty. I don't know, after seeing a lot of dead colors, yeah.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple.
So you already know.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how do you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind,
the wild, you mean?
Of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
Yeah, sure.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
I mean, we don't know that Albedo was able to know a few things from me just by observation, so maybe some people have that skill.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Are you calling me a Yu-Gi-Oh player?
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Well, that's actually something that I offered Paimon.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements to it all.
Maybe a thing for my people.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Okay, let me just put this up there so I don't fucking miss anything. Feed the monsters to showcase or your elemental abilities. Cool. So they have equipped wind right now on me, so yeah. Although I wonder, maybe using the characters that I met It's not really me using them, it's me copying their elements. That would be an interesting twist if that's the case. Our real ability is just copying, and that's why our main skill is really like the main skill of Zero, the Meteor is really similar to what Rex Lapis can do, of throwing like a huge pillar of rock. As for the one that is Anemo, it's not as similar to the one that Penti can use, but that's for other reasons, I guess. Maybe it's because we copy. What do we see?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
I see.
He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Thank you, I will not underestimate him.
Save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I guess to understand how they work.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
I know why the Shogun will take them from them,
My
right?
apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
Yeah, kinda.
For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if we already were on the trip, but I'm in the dark space on my
So
own.
that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
Oh, fuck.
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself?
I guess the act, unless no, but the other one is the Creo Harkon, so it's probably the act.
Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Yeah, well, we're pretty much known that since the first time we heard about her.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Well, boy, do I have a story about a kingdom that wanted eternity.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
And amongst that freedom, gives freedom to its people. Yeah.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh?
Cool she be here.
Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
I'm not sure if that's her.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma
Fucking guard.
I forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Yeah, let's go
Very
together.
well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Yeah, I guess that if I'm not taking the vision, the second prize, the second Yeah, the second one gets it. Will be only fair. Ah, of course.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please!
Why do you need to make
We've
entrance like
reached
this?
the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Oh my god.
Introducing
Oh my,
Europe's
yeah.
traveling hero!
I didn't say anything.
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch.
Oh, sorry, I was lost in
As for our other combatant,
ice.
he still hasn't arrived.
Ah, yes.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed
Got
up.
no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain
What is
Beta,
that?
perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler,
Oh,
come with
right.
us.
Fuck. Good idea, actually. I didn't think about that. He's not here, right?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
It's not really daylight, Paimon.
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
We know exactly who took it.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Oh, where are they? Oh, yeah.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Yeah,
I
you
would
got
be
it?
certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Well, it seems there's nothing else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Maybe he really was a ninja.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Nah, there's another person with an interesting skill. Hey, what do you say
I'll
about
stay
this?
behind and explain the situation here. Just get the vision back. The
Sure.
spectators were all geared up to see an exciting match. I can't let them return disappointed.
F. Da, 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 da. Oh, the wind current. What the hell? Wow, how sophisticated is this?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the
Interesting.
winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Of course, I have to. Please, wind. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it because of how stupid the wind behaves sometimes. Run. I'm not gonna make it. XD. Especially because I lost this one. No! Challenge completed.
By the way,
Uh-oh.
what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
Fuck.
I heard
That
the
was-
moment it was stolen.
Really?
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Oh, okay. Well, he has a pretty interesting skill for a bard. You know, even... Well, I guess Benti is more like just doing it for a passion.
Coming to be.
Die. Okay. And why are the bars also... Well, whatever. Let's see.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
Fuck.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Most likely. Well, the arrangement of these winds are kind of bad. I'm not gonna make it. No, fuck. Okay, yeah.
The winds are guiding us forward.
Yeah, the arrangement for the winds are not good.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Oh my god.
Hubris.
I'm not gonna make it again.
Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Okay, there we go. A little better. Honestly, the rings of wind have never been this shitty before. Journey is completed.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Ah.
In which case, please stand back.
Well, I can deal with them. No problem. So our opponent was a treasure hoarder, cool. But he wasn't actually an opponent because they were a little bit more refined than normal villagers, but whatevs. No, honestly, the fact that there's people around Devar using other stuff to be able to use elemental skills without having a vision, it's a cool concept. I just wish they used it more. Not just the treasure hoarders that have these elemental bombs. Of course, this shit. Hello.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
How do you think?
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
If, well, yeah, actually, we talk about it. What's
the wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
For real.
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You're right, you know.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Well, you can hand over the vision then.
All I went through to get it? I think not.
There'll be consequences you resist.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
No, I've heard that is feeding their arms to the... No, feeding their hands to the fishes.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Yeah, actually, I like that idea.
Oh, wow, we don't need to go that far, do we?
Wow, it's the first time I see you surprised.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Sure. Fade flare. Wow, and you use a fucking crossbow, how fair. I use a sword, he uses a crossbow. No wonder we made it to the finals. And eat this. Oh, weren't you supposed to be fast?
Temporary setback.
No, hey, I have a shield around me. Wow, you look pretty much the fucking same. Man, it's crazy. I'm gonna take a pic of this because it may be obvious to me. Yeah. But not really. They're basically like two water droplets. It's just as his hair is a little bit more in the middle.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him.
Ah, you're trying to activate the vision?
Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
Yes, the suicide of samurais. I forgot about that.
Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Sure.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
You really don't get
I
it?
take no pleasure in frightening others.
Ah, sure.
I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment.
Do you guys receive these with already the element in them?
I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
Well, maybe I could help.
After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try because I'm also curious.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
Well, that's odd.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindling it?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
I have an idea,
The
but...
story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun...
Man, they went all the fucking out in this animation.
While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
Ugh.
A solemn yet brutal challenge.
No fucking way. This is honestly beautiful.
while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
I like it, the ones from Mondstadt that told about the story of Mondstadt and also the story about the friend of Benti. I like the Louis Nugent's legend. Well, this one takes the fucking prize by a long shot. It's so well done. I actually liked it a lot, man.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
It's a good way to live.
All right then, it's time we returned.
I never need to talk more. I'm here to
Do
listen.
not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Honestly, good work there. The aesthetics are impressive, really. And let's see, I guess I will have to go the same way. I start to catch up to me, sorry. Actually, I wish there was a faster way to get there, but whatever. I don't have the portable waypoint to do this the way I wanted. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's get away from his side and he will leave you alone, I hope. McFlurry. Oh, he's gonna shoot his Shogun, right? Uh-huh. Okay, so right over here. Oh no, you. Well, it's been almost an entire day since we left to search for the vision. Usually it's kinda weird how fast time passes. They should have maybe made it a little slower because it kinda ruins the pacing of some things, especially in the stories.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah, it's kinda odd.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So we'll be able to draw to in a semana?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
I hope so.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
I can imagine. Fucking brat.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Paimon, we know what, we know that, we know about the god that we defeated, and we know that Rex Lapis will have been able to handle the situation on his own just fine.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Let's hope so.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful.
We have an idea on what am I awakening it.
One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Yep. In fact, I heard something that this region is tougher than the other two, even for high level. Ask Catherine for information on going to Inazuma, sure, but I don't know where I should. I put the waypoint. Because I need my recommendation too. Even if I'm going with the with this embarkation. Reminds me, there was an event down there, Sojourn. And this is a story quest for people from Inazuma. Need to go there first though.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
What happened to Inazuma?
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Alright then.
Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
Alright.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
I see.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
And if, for a pair of sailors, even you military sailors, they seem too good for their own good, but what else? And of course they're here. They have to make my things as inconvenient as they can. Oh shit, I have to do that again. Let's see if I can even reach. I'm thinking of just jumping to Fierce here instead of swimming. Gliding takes less stamina after all. Ah yeah, now there's a new region, so there's a bunch more of, I'm guessing it's going to be called Electroloculus or something like that, to find for my stamina. There we go. Which is a little bit overboard, but I can imagine it. I'm guessing the stamina bar hopes to be as, I don't know, as big as Breath of the Wild was when you got it max. Oh, that makes sense.
Coming to be.
Okay. And that one died. I thought, at least. Also means that there's going to be new temples and stuff for leveling up and whatnot. But I wonder exactly what are going to be the changes. I imagine that there's new... how's it called? New... fuck. New artifacts for each element. Since there were like a couple of artifacts that were for the same elements but in different things, I'm guessing it's going to be the same here. Also, I love how one of Inazuma's characters is basically an archer of fire, which is of 5 stars. There we go.
I wonder what's going on.
Let's see. Sending sail tech to Beidou.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Well, it's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
We wouldn't fucking survive a day in embarkation. Yeah, cutscene. The design, I like it. Anchors, and I guess they got the slaves down there to row for them. Man, this cutscene, why does it give me memories of something? To prevent the region thunderstorm, the outcry finally comes into port. If you want more details about the story, play the minigame. Although it's probably not available anymore. They couldn't even make it any more Japanese. Is this the mainland of Inazuma? Yo, what's up? What's up with you, Shulk?
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
He's literally Shogun.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes
You mean
them.
here?
Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you then, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't be going too far to
Oh
say
my God.
he's the fixer around these parts.
There's an alarm going on down there if you cannot hear it. I'm gonna mute myself and just let us.
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Okay, the fucking alarm stopped.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Sure.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this.
There seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Again, the.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Oh god, bureaucracy.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
I guess so.
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay then. To the storm. We reached Inazuma and we're... Well, I thought so. But I imagine this is going to be either something that I have to do by... how's it called? A boat or something else. Or maybe not anything at all. I mean, Inazuma is just really small. If that's the case, I wonder how they even succeed. Although I do see a couple of interesting things like down there. I have the feeling we have to go down there and after a certain time. Waiting board. The Rito Harbor is too cautious and guarding against no landers, but too lenient within a summons. As such, allowing to travel freely in and out of territories controlled by the Shogunate is a forged local document. It's not as if a difficult task. What kind of an idiot will post this sort of information on a bulletin board? I don't know.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and all.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Cool.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Alright.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, Monster and Luigi don't seem to require any of these things compared to everyone else, yes.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, wouldn't have a choice, really.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
And I have a feeling that you are one of Pavanius.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yeah, we heard about it, don't you remember?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma.
responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
We did. Just that she forgot like she always does. For her sexual like seem to be troubled by something. My Islander friend, have you ever experienced this before? Feeling like your whole world has become brighter after meeting someone? Sorry, that must sound a bit cringy. But this is how I feel. After I met her, I even wanted to leave my hometown, following her to the unknown beyond. Here? Yeah, this girl's from Louis, someone I had failed encountered with not long ago. Oh. She's cheerful, clever, and carefree. She's completely different from me, someone who has spent his entire life in Azuma. When I was here, I felt like my whole world was becoming different. I wondered if I should live in Azuma and settle on a journey that I have never imagined before. I suppose that to be successful to my family business, it's going to be very hard for me to give up my duties and just live. What should I do? Not only that, but things are not that like free in other parts even, so in fact, well, whatever. Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
It dirt.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Yeah, good math, sure.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
As a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Well, I did have 400,000 or whatever.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Yeah, wow. In fact, this just shows how this kind of process happens everywhere.
Much obliged.
Wow.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Wow, Shogun, you have a... And I thought, oh my god, no. And I thought Venti and Morax were fucking idiots. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking. The 7 Archons, the most suitable people for running lands. Well, to be fair, Venti and, well, Barbados and Morax weren't as fucking egotistical to rule their own lands. They left them as they were under some protection, but the fucking Shogun rules the land herself. So yeah, I thought it was kind of a little bad that Venti let them alone without anything, but it makes sense on what he does it. Rex kinda was a little bit irresponsible, especially after he fucking destroyed the economy, but I understand how about the whether he traded with the Fatui. Might be worth it, I don't know. But the fucking Shogun, made governmental decrees. Like already things must have pretty like hard in that sort of thing. Lawyers were a little bit more strict. In fact, we knew of a character that basically there was a lot of process with the contracts and stuff because it's the land of the contracts. But the Shogun, to have established a government with bureaucracy and a lot of shit that is required to just exist within her land, than the fact that it's seen like just as a common money market, like a market that can produce any kind of money and can get just like any normal shit, is mind fucking blowing. There's a reason why these things are regulated in real life, because otherwise things will be fucking chaos.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
I might have to slay your goddess if she keeps this shit up, because I'm not going to tolerate it.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how will an Outlander ever get to meet?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
No joke, Paimon, they treat us really bad.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
What
After
do you mean?
all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That might well be.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Most likely not.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Ah, cool.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
In fact, the whole situation about Mora is a lot more preoccupied and more fucked up than a lot of people give credit to. I wonder if it's going to play in part of the history. I wish it did. Like something happened and the economic situation of some of the lands started to go fucked up. Like maybe the next land.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
A favor for a favor, I guess.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
I see.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle,
Spyro.
so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The fixer really works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Load.
貴様クリスティーナとか言ったな。
一言も言っとらんわ。
いいだろう。ではたった今から貴様はラボメンナンバー004クリスティーナだ。クリス
ティーナ Man, I know that enemy. to International Trade Association understand its member situation. Let's see what we can do. I like the music. Well, it's pretty evident where we are, so they don't really need to go with any pretenses about the cultural things. I'm wondering what age of Japan we're though. I have a few ideas, but samurai has existed for a long time.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Very nearly.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
Or anyone that wants to live.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Really?
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh. Wow. This whole fucking government is fucked up, Shogun. What the fuck did you do right? And oh my god, no. I'm going to kill her the moment I see her.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
What the fuck?
It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
I don't know, maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, it may have to do with the one more situation that I was just talking about.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either.
Wow,
until the new decree
what
came
a
along.
fucking way to handle your government, especially in economic part.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Wow.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
I'm going to fucking kill the Archon the moment I see her. I'm not joking. I'm going to kill her.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
It's pretty much absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
I'm going to fucking kill her.
Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Fontaine?
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try your best to negotiate with the Kanjo Commission. I don't know, even the headmaster sounds like the head of the commission sounds like a good plan. Don't you think?
Head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay.
Eternity, my ass.
The problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
I will steal everything that I can and distribute it equally. But holy fuck, holy goddamn fuck. Eternity, my ass, Shogun, I'm going to kill you the moment I see him. Hey, how about you try someone refined wine from Mondstadt? It's the real deal, authenticity. I've tried it. How about this shop? The shop is exclusive seller to fine liquor from Mondstadt. Our ciders are brewed from the purest water of Cedar Lake and the freshest fruits from Mondstadt. We make sure that even here in Inazuma our customers shall have the finest of and the most authentic Mondstadt drinks. So if you choose the finest liquors from Mondstadt, choose Sailing Breeze. How's business, man? It's not bad. After all, liquor from Mondstadt are the best in Teban. I don't doubt it. But the Sakoku Toki has really created some difficulty in transportation of supplies. That's a headache. I have no idea what will happen if we use local ingredients. Yeah, I know that it won't come out as good first hand. Hello, Werner.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, which are
So,
right.
what do you need with me?
What do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Well, you might as well do because I have a sword and you have nothing.
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
I understand the concept exactly, but I don't agree with it. Especially now in this fucking situation. Can you reduce your prices or we kill you?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
No, but I will say we will wait until this guy sneaks, goes to get his supplies and whatever, and we sneak up on him and we learn about that shit. Really, it will be better. Much better. Up and up and up. Holy hell.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
This asshole. Wow, they took the metaphor way too high! Load. Okay, I went over that song. What world do we live in?
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a monster to me. Give me. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Okay, sorry, little interruption. I thought it was going to be longer, but here we are. We're here. But yeah, he sounded a little bit like a monster. But not much. Maybe the accent is much more noticeable in Japanese.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Liyue and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Oh.
What a bummer!
Then I have a little idea of what he might be doing.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Much likely, yes.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
You're too kind for your own good. Dharma, but got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds
Have
like
an
you may
idea.
have found a way in with him.
I have a good idea. And if anything else fails, we can always try to negotiate with our sword. After all, if he sees that we have a little bit of the power of Barbados, he might be screwed up.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. It was... some will call that a form... No, it was the wind that led me back here to you.
Where's this coming from?
Alan Dylan Wayne will be sure nice guy like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about... Mondstadt?
Oh. Dandelion seeds. These are yours, I guess.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind lead.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know
Close
what you're
your
up to.
eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
We're going to throw you into the ocean if you don't do it.
Close your eyes already!
Listen closely, doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Real tired. Anyone's got.
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
I'll never be extinguished.
Lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
You know, it would be cool if this quest happened much later in the game where we learn more about other lands.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Something from Liyue. And the giant chilies, I guess. Local space. Specialty of Liyue, the cuisines, the star cone. No, actually I kinda need this. Let me see. The Jason.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people you sympathize with the position ring. Oh, you want to know why I'm still alive, Satchel? Because I just learned that the goddess of this fucking place is a fucking idiot, and just the sheer rage of learning how she handles things keeps me alive. People over there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home. Just like
yeah, I don't know how the word outsider doesn't ring a bell to you, man.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Okay, just silent you and finish Harry Potter. Alright then. Have fun.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
So basically they put up a shitty tax that with materials that only you could gather. Like they only gave it to you, so you can distribute it to them. Take their money and take even more in taxes. Wow. The International Trade Association. Come and get a drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
In fact, yeah, they might be willing to give you a chance.
What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigoro.
I knew it.
Keijiro and his companions.
Alright, and I'm going to fucking kill you the moment I see you. I swear on my fucking sword that I'm going to kill her the moment I see her.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Wow. And I'm going to kill every single member of this stupid government.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm going to kill every single person in this goddamn government. I'm going to destroy their houses, kill their children, kill their women, kill their men. I'm going to kill them, go for the higher ups. I'm going to destroy them. I'm going to burn buildings and them. I'm going for the Shogun. I'm going to decapitate her. Oh wow. Couldn't be more Japanese if you wanted. Well, their factions could be more Japanese. What the fuck? Oh,
come
fuck.
out! I can see you.
What am I supposed to?
Who are you? Why are you following me?
I was giving me a little bit of context to the quest or whatever. What is happening? Oh, okay.
Keijiro, it's him.
Yeah. Probably the reason for the Shogun being this asshole is probably going to be that she's possessed and in a deal with a fatui or whatnot. I already can see it miles ago, but actually Mihoyo makes those a different reason than Kobe. No, shit, shit,
I can see you.
Damn it.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Man. I wonder who's going to be the Japanese voices here. Because as far as I know, there's like different accents within the Japanese language. Due to some interesting factors. I don't remember exactly how it went.
Keijiro.
Okay, I'm gonna hide. I wait to help. I wanna. I wait to help. The demon went down to Georgia. I don't remember the lyrics for that one. I wish I could sing.
Ah, real.
Too close! That's too close! Don't notice us for sure!
Not anymore. Oh, apparently not.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Alright, alright.
It's not like I'll get any customers. He's getting further and further.
What was that sound?
Nothing.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
There's been a little bit of that. Of the GTA quest. Of being sneaky. It's a little bit messed up. I guess because it's the first time they tried to do the following someone with this thing. With this engine.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
We shall wait until he goes. Well, I guess it's gone. He vanished into thin air. He never existed at all.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, he is the real reason Paimon came along.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
You don't want to face them?
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Most likely it's because he betrayed them. He doesn't want to be crucified. If that's the thing, what's going to be the next cultures in the lands? We have some interesting grounds, especially because of the era that we're basically in. We already got European, Chinese, and Japanese. As for Monster, I don't really know which European country it is. Some people say Germany, but I don't
But
quite
we
see
really
it.
don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keiichiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Sure.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yeah, we're threatening you.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
I suggest tying him up and taking that ourselves and not untying him until he starves.
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
I don't think you should trust him. I really think you should just tie him up and search for it. Torture him.
Even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Harrison, you remind me a lot of someone I know, yeah.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Torture, torture, torture.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand.
Sure.
But they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
I ain't gonna stop you right fucking there.
This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context. What do you need, Chachil?
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
The page just popped and what up?
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
Are you? Directly associated to the Shogun?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
Man, I fucking love how Japanese everything is. And you need a new page? Spanish or English? I imagine Spanish, though, right? In fact, I was watching them the other day. English? Alright. Give me a sec, another one's up. Something really legal that we're not doing here. Twitch, don't worry. Was actually watching Fantastic Beasts because I was curious. I never watched it before. I watched a lot of the Harry Potter movies, but I've never watched Fantastic Beasts. Let me search. I know that I have something here. Where was the link? Where was the link? No, it's not here. Where was my text files? No. I know I have it here. Alright, that one died a year ago. Fuck, let me see. I know that I had a replacement over here. It was this one, right? Okay, let me see if this one works. Again, Twitch, we're doing something really legal here. So why are you watching in English? It's not here, you know. What's this one then? Cuevana. Maybe, actually. Is that I had other pages and whatnot. Let me mute this for a second, just so you can hear my voice, because we're going to do something totally legal and whatnot. It doesn't work here though. Odd. For some reason I cannot play them in that. Do you still need a link? Or can you play it in that place? Sure, let me see if I can find it. I know there was a place that I used. What the fuck? A BBC the commentary, what's that? I guess they removed it from everywhere. It's here, in fact. Nah, the zombie has it on here. Give me a second here. No. Oh, it should be here. Why didn't it appear then? The hell? Alright. It's just when I found it. When I have it, we need it. Where? Okay, let's read more legal actions and let's continue.
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
I guess so.
But, Chief!
Alright.
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Dumb, what the fuck?
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Most likely.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Sure, why not? Although I think everyone saw you getting that shit out of your pocket.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission.
No joke, man, no joke. I didn't notice just in the first few minutes that I've been here.
Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Shirai Himeki.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
What the fuck is that?
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
I started thinking a little bit about something, but I don't see that likely.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this fixer of Rito thing come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island.
Wow.
And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Cool.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yeah, honestly, this still should take some more time.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
Yeah, and you want us to help here in the same way.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
I just call it being a little observant, but whatever.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
They never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I honestly, what? What? I know that that will actually be something that I will say, but either will totally be all over to destroying this shit, but maybe I've been misled.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Alright.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure what either wouldn't want to help.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Must be an expert of his test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Rito, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
You know, Paimon, you could use that rage to kill someone else.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Questions on a Roadlander. Let's see. Rito escape plan. Try to leave Rito. Let's see. Guess the main island is like that for obvious reasons. Japanese.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Fuck.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Fuck.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashihiro Commission has heard of
Are you
us.
saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
The Kanji Commissioner office and ask the way to leave Rito. Or maybe I can just go and get the power of the Shogun and make them fear me with my thunder.
Office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Well, you look really similar to other people that I've seen. Wow, they don't even bother anymore.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
What was he saying?
Get all that, mister?
A big forehead.
My sincere apologies.
In fact, I will also help to destroy the vision decree. I will just mess up with Thomas, and I never agreed. But in the end, I will help. With, I don't know why either doesn't want to. Of course.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Sure, why not?
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
You heard everything about us, huh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Yeah, somehow.
Is that true?
We bested them.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
Although Rex Lapis made it all. Yeah, I might not say anything else.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind, really.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
What do you need help with?
No problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte, I guess.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
You can go kill yourself.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
That short?
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I know, but there might be a reason to it. And I want that. Don't mind me if I climb your fucking building, do you? Although I don't know if I can, though. Seems complicated. There might be, yeah, I knew it. Oh, yeah, in fact. That's a statue from the Shogun. Is it not? Yeah. Wow, it's much different. That Rex Lapis and Barbatos was for just the Noble Hearts. Okay, that's better. Oh, wow. Really? I thought there will be... I guess it's really Japan though, but I guess they're gonna use this huge space for something else. Otherwise it's missed. Well, time to see what this brings me. Okay. Unlimited power, no reference. Unlimited power. Mortal Travails Series 2. Wonders of the World. I guess there's now the hero journey Mondstadt City of Windley. Oh, there's nothing for... Oh, Inazuma, the Islands of Turner and Eternity. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, I like those. Let's see how they perform in battle. Although I have equipment that is for an ammo right now, I can do. I hope. Although I wish it had some persistent effect like the wind. Although I may have some reason to be like that, just like a meteor or some geo. Or maybe just the weakest of them three. Would be funny if that was the case, considering it is the land of eternity. But I do believe that he might be copying, like in an imperfect way, what the Archons can do with his own powers. I mean, not the powers of his companions, but I don't know.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Also, I forgot that this thing changes but depending on my element. Very profound letter. Dear traveler, well that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you. I hope that it hasn't left you pretty perplexed or perturbed in any way. It's my first time extending an invitation to a renowned lander after all. It's more coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you will be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention will be elsewhere. Look forward to the pleasure of your company. Wow, you couldn't be more Japanese cliché than this.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
I guess so.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Wish her a glance.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
I'm not surprised that you didn't see it.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Sure, why not? Appointed time between 8 and 24. Give me my time turner. Oh, was this early? Wow. Let's see. Purple sets him. Okay. A little better than the amber color of Geo.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
It's a pleasure.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No
Oh, he's extremely happy.
I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Especially because you have an NPC face.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me.
What do you expect, either?
Allow me to explain. I was hoping that
Simp.
you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Now we're
My
talking.
father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable
To be
deal.
perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
I wonder who could it be.
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who
It's
wasn't
obvious
the
who
Shogun.
was in your house then.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Sure. Yeah, it suits him well. I like it. Okay. Wow, everything's so messed up here.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with
Please,
you.
do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Apparently the people in Inazuma can talk without opening their mouths. I thought I was the only one that had that ability.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare now.
Yes, my lady.
You heard this her. Is the
There's
shipment
no time
of
to lose.
This thing. Let's go. Start. Let's go to transport balloon, just like I always done. I have to try my new skills. Oh, insect. Giant craft.
My
What the
lady,
fuck?
please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Ah, they explode after one. Okay, it's cool.
A little taste.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Sadly, it takes a little bit more time. Oh, there's a new mineral. A little more time to cool down. Also, I love how the music is basically kind of like the music I expected for a place like this. I wish there were different skins for the... Oh, there's different skins for the... Or is this a new enemy? New enemy, I guess. Yep, different behavior and shit. I wish they had different skills.
Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Yep. Interesting combination of themes. You had to go hard on those loot, didn't you? Okay, let's try this. Let's concentrate into one spot, which is totally different from the two previous elements.
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be. Burst forth.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, I have that feeling that this all might be just a traveler copying abilities from his friends. Okay. Seems to be good. Oh, this, of course. Forgot that the balloon cannot fly over that. Got it.
Take this! Coming to be!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki,
okay.
Close.
That new ninja enemy looks cool, but I don't know how to deal with. Oh, there's a samurai too.
Feel the ancient power.
Well, I can do overloaded, which is nice. Actually, one of the nicer reactions that you can get.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of?
Yeah, it's the reason why we don't talk about his personal matters in
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Trial for which?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Okay.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
I see the tears. Poor guy, though. Okay. Sacred Sakura favor. Offer the electro sigils. The sacred Sakura. I guess it has to do with what I saw.
Ooh, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori...
How many? Okay. Oh, sorry, I got the dialogue from Paimon. I didn't mean to do that. What's this? Oh yeah, the Crossfleet new crew member. It's just 13 days. I can do it this week though, so no worries. Thundersphere. This is stranger known as Thundersphere is a common setting in Azuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by an Azuma can use it to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying electrogram or affected by electro in proximity to Thundersphere can move towards it at great speed. Oh, so it's fundamental that I keep the traveler like this. Oh. Oh. Man, that's nice. But yeah, it's fundamental that I keep the traveler with his electro skills then, because I don't have anyone else that I bullet that has electro skills. Yeah, electricals. What's this? Ow, ow, ow. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Let's see. Oh wait, this is pretty similar to the monster and winds that I can summon. What can I use this one though for? Weird. Of course it is open, but I guess not. It's pretty much everything, really important ingredients for the food. What reminds me, new food. Oh, I can touch it when I have this? Interesting. Am I supposed to... Hell? I see another electroculus up there. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it. Well, let's go anyhow. Waypoint. It's activated already, no? To get out of the side quest later if I can. Might want to go that for now. Commodity house. Konda village. And one up there. Man, it's honestly seeing something that's so radically different from both of the lands that we visited. It's not a nice change of pace. Especially with the little amount of mountains that this place has, it's nice. The architecture being drastically different from everything. Since pretty much monks that didn't have that much architecture either, but seeing this is a nice change of pace. Give me that. Wow, a lot of Japanese glitches happening over and over. I've circled the village over and over again. I still can't remember anything. The people and everything else here is real familiar. Something seems to have gone misery since I lost my vision. Huh? I haven't to vision. During a long time ago, the people from the Tenryu Commission marched up to the village to inspect and confiscate when the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I heard that the people who refused to cooperate had a real bad time. I thought that I just stay out of trouble. It wouldn't have been good to trouble the villagers. That I thought I would only turn the vision in. I feel like something has gone missing from inside me too. Something from inside you? Like a kind of enthusiasm or obsession that I had. Maybe that's what has kept me in the village this entire time, but I can't remember any of it anymore. Why did I come here? Why did I stay? What should I be doing right now? What should I do next? Amnesia? No, I couldn't call it that. No, who am I? Who am I? Who everyone is here. I remember every road and everything I've done in the village. I'm not forgetting anything. It's just that all of this feels like I lost a minute after I lost the vision. Never mind, got into your own business. I should ramble. I gotta do some more and give this some more thought. So visions bearers are quite how's it called? Fuck, I forgot it. How it's named. They are quite connected with their vision, psychologically speaking. It's like it's their drive, basically. What if that's the case? Well, the Shogun wanted for the will to live. Because the Shogun wanted for something personal. Still, she managed the fucking government like ass. So can I imagine what will she want? And all the visions, right? Not only Electrovisions. Hello there, would you like to take a stroll with me? Make it your name? It's an ordinarily person. After retiring from the Technical Commission, I don't really have much to do. I come out and walk around every day to listen to the bills, to feed the cats and dogs, and to look at the view. I was always busy when I was young. I never knew that Inazuma had such beautiful cherry blossoms, where the creeks were so clear and wonderful. Which, when the world remains, so all I want to do now is enjoy the rest of the life I have left. Won't you get tired when you look at it every day? This is a part of young people like you wouldn't understand. The scenery around here never changed. The people are the things related to it. It's very interesting to pay attention to those changes. Once met a young man wearing a maple-red shirt who had the ability to read the weather. The clouds that I hung onto the driveway were gonna worry him and tell me about the rain. I didn't even think about it. If it wasn't all run over like this, I wouldn't have made it on the side or let yourself either. Am I right? Well, that's something new. I'm guessing I have to do the same here. I don't understand how to use it though. A little electro mineral. This one I don't need anymore. I need it for a craft, but I don't really need it anymore. Uh oh. Okay, no more of that. I'll attempt to fight against one of these guys. Oh, what the fuck? A lander got just a mini boss. Holy fuck. Doesn't do bad damage, which is cool. I thought it wouldn't be as effective as it has been. But I need more damage from this, really. Brother. Oh fuck. New items. I'm guessing these are going to be for leveling up the new persons from Inazuma. Triple waypoint. Obvio. I have barely done like gotten all the viewpoints that I could. In Inazuma City. Curious sights, honestly. Well, shall we go to the tea house? No. Apprentice notes. Another curious thing. Yeah, there's gonna be new artifacts and stuff I can feel. Although I still get Loki Dog stuff. Give in here. So is it here?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public!
Just give them the...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation later.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Don't sound so full of yourself, you almost messed up everything. I guess we're going to need permits for every single fucking region that we want to go on.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
I saw like a little second of him, but he disappeared.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What the fuck? What?
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
You're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
There was something similar. There were animals that attacked, yes. There were humans that were, people that were half those mystical beasts too, which made them almost immortal, but not someone that could transform.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it doesn't really add up. Oh, okay.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Asshole.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Yeah, you better be careful.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
It's very fun.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
The courage to face lightning?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Well, not that Mondstadt and Liyue had that strict rules, but...
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean the one he died, in that died in a duke for it all?
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
Oh, he has name tags.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
So we'll allowed to meet the Shirasage Hime?
Yes,
Hime?
of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
That's so.
Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Omnipresent god? Does it have to do anything with how I get my powers, or...? Oh, there she is. It's pretty that reminds me that Rex Lapis didn't have one. Mervaitos had one. And I was guessing that she was egotistical enough to have one, but... It's curious. Although this part here is really reminiscent, really similar to Liyue Harbor. In some aspects, there's little slight difference that I kinda like.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
No?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why didn't Shogun issue the Vision Hunt Decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Inazuma is the city of eternity.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
That's called, yes.
Selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
I don't know, I know that a lot of your people are uncomfortable with this.
I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
What the fuck? Okay, that's the first time that happens.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
People's aspirations. Then that means the visions are hold the will to live.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
It's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna activate a waypoint if I can. Pretty fucked up, Shogun. Okay, that's far away. I guess I cannot do anything about it because I didn't activate a waypoint before this one. But we're pushing again towards eternity by just limiting people's ambitions. I guess the ambition. I guess maybe because she knows vision bearers are troublesome, and if they have no ambition or anything, she can rule eternal without anyone having enough power to get her. But I guess that's why the tournament that we just went to was about people not having ambitions. Probably they're gonna show some revolution or something after we do something. I can already see it. Such as that is done a lot of things elemental. Even slimes appear here, but they're a little different. So they have horns. Yeah, they're a little bit different.
Burst forth.
Okay, eat this.
Retribution.
Okay, that's doing enough damage to keep me entertained, I guess. Oh fuck, wait. Careful. I doubt that the Electro Archon is just going to be the Archon that we met at the start. It's probably going to be the last one that we meet, most likely. But who knows? Okay, teleport waypoint. Hey. Okay, this forest is cool. Oh, this is just from this land. Well, the eggs are fast. Okay. What is this all about? I guess not, huh? Nice little area, really. I like it. Yeah, this made me wonder if I had the idea when I knew that we're going to basically Japanese folklore, but I wonder if the next characters that we get will reflect something on that. Okay, fuck. The heck are you? Oh well. There it is. And we can enter. In fact, the thing for the commissions is there. Wow. Quite away from the rest of the town.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Stop it's hard to tell the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I understand, though.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
I have another idea why she might be hiding the identity, but I don't think they will do that.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun. I still wonder why Aether doesn't agree.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave
no,
now.
Please, wait! Please, don't go!
What up?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
It seems that she said that, yes.
Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Then I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Of course. The princess behind the contest. I'm still on deck 1. Impressive. Probably the largest deck that we have. But I'm going to tell my idea because I don't lose anything. Basically, I'm thinking that maybe Kamisato is going to be the true Shogun, or that something happened with the Shogun and she split apart, and now Kamisato is like her human part. You know, like the recipient, the vessel that they have for manifested in. But no, I don't think they will do that. Also, my use for the word vessel has been exponentially augmented in the last few days. Hey, another one of these. Up. Come on, jump. Let's go, Aether. I still don't understand when Aether doesn't agree to the rebellion thing. It's like knowing how the fucking Shogun treats people and whatnot. Seems like the most logical step to take for the product, but he may have his reasons. Or maybe he's taking his sister words too literally. Wow, the whole place is beautiful, now I think about it. I like it more than the plains of Mostar and this is called Louis, mostly because I don't have to climb that much. Of course, I have electricity bombs here. Oh. But I don't miss the music from Louis. It's real well. Oh, interesting. They charge the axe with electricity. Oh, different moves. I like it.
Burst forth. Take this.
Yeah, it's quite different from the moveset of the others.
Coming to be.
It's nice. A little difference, but at least they're nice. It's like how in Louis. You okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. Still, I'm okay. Okay, I think I recovered some of my strength during the moon thing because of making fun of the story so far. Oh, the moon. I feel that there's going to be a lot of Japanese folklore cliches here and there. What is this new thing, by the way? Amethyst. Okay.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
And why will he have to take care of the children? What the heck?
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Then what happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He
like
has
the
put
sheriff
an
of the
enormous
village.
amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now,
for the beach.
all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us.
We can't help but wonder.
Not likely.
Was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Let's see. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became
most
a
likely
completely
yes,
different
no
person.
vision.
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Does that sudden emotion to go back?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
It seems that everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time?
You lost the ambition that you had for
I
some
don't have
reason.
answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder
Sure.
to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. There must
If he doesn't keep it under password or something.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Alright. Let's see if we can find it there with no leads, basically.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright?
You think so?
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
For real?
Huh? Wait, there's more! I I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
I'm guessing it's a promise that he did. That he forgot. Yeah, I like that there very much. I was looking at it silently because I didn't want to interrupt. Pretty cool.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you
Most
think that it
likely.
might come in handy?
Let's see. Oh, there you go. It's up here. It usually is green color, but I guess that was the way in Inazuma. It's totally different. Oh. Okay, I think I know what it is.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Or maybe just a promise or something.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
You will come separate.
Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda village. There'll be a safe home for us there. It's here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
The war.
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, here, right here, luckily.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regrets,
I didn't mean to.
Everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
I guess, yeah, that it does make him feel sad.
Not especially.
You know, maybe not because he doesn't remember
After
that.
all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Maybe, but you can have a fresh start as well.
About it like that. I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is?
The vision.
It's just like that feeling of emptiness.
I'm guessing he got the vision a long time ago.
Missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, makes Paimon really sad.
Well, losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
It's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
This being the biggest fear stack rising for the quests of the Archons.
The second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Well, I might already know what I needed. Okay, luckily there's a waypoint here. It's like the whole area is smaller, but everything is so much more distanced. Let's see.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah, I heard the conversation as well, Paimon.
Why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Okay, what's going on?
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
He's forgetting about that.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
The emergency provisions like emergency food?
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
What a bad idea to get the division from the one that needed such an important role.
In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
I don't think that's why.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Well, he doesn't remember. Exactly what so.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
Really?
My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Heard that you lost your patient recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
Most likely he didn't enforce it.
All
right?
I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place.
Oh, fuck.
I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Well, it's as easy as just following the elemental side. Like always. Okay, there. Oh, really? It's Cory, really? Why would she want them then?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
Okay, doesn't this guy look like the same as the one we met in Louis?
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You the man, boss.
I really wish they gave them different skins.
Seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Take this.
This.
Lightning flash.
Okay, interesting. Those little things spawning at the battle. I wonder what they are for.
The wrong test subject.
The ones that are not from shields.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Not likely. Where has it you looted the Kurosawa's house?
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
What the heck?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Not really.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
That's stupid. Ah, fuck. I don't need to start investigating everything and using all the waypoints because there are more necessary here than ever. Okay, back to Inazuma City. Yeah, I have a good idea on what may have happened. Oh, the smith is here. Wow. That was Brother Stone finished. The Sorcerer's Stone, or the Philosophical Stone, like the ancient battle determines. Okay, why not just X the F? It's a cool movie. In fact, it's the one that is probably the most close to the books, as I remember correctly. Waypoint. Well, that's because the books are pretty dense in material and stuff, so yeah. A lot of people complain that there's not enough, that they should have made like longer movies and stuff, but back then that wasn't really lucrative. Especially for a book adaptation. They became popular, yes, but they didn't know when they were planning for the production and stuff. Good start, I guess, in here, right? Well, you look quite similar to someone in Louis. Epic.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
So your friend
What the fuck is that?
I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Alguien de entre 20 y 25 años es algo, un pibito random, generación de cristal. Ah, los pibos en tontos.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
I'm guessing the rations?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Because he wanted to keep the village up.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
So, I'm getting recommended Hollow Knight Arts for some reason.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
Kinda felt like that was the case.
Never appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances.
Paladin's
In the
points.
face of hardship, nobody cares to think
Pee-pee.
twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash
most likely.
now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
Paladin's points. Yes, have you not noticed?
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't
I
remember.
see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
I'm guessing either father or grandfather.
I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information.
Information is also a kind of commodity. Wouldn't you
Of
agree?
course.
Don't worry.
I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
She suddenly disappeared and reappeared again. Don't you love these magic tricks? What the fuck? No. But yeah, there's also these things. I forgot their name. No, I didn't want to cook. It's what the fuck? Do you cook in this filtered water? What up, Sachi?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword.
So wants to open Opera, then use another browser.
It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword.
The sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
Probably something about only being worthy of the sword.
It seemed that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the
You distracted at trying to time and got
Can
it.
you recognize the words?
These words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
Perhaps, but I don't know.
We must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision.
Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
I mean, they're losing their wheels more than they have vision.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
I guess that's why she is really really scared of me going after her because I have the power to do stuff and she cannot take it away from me. Might as well kill her now, don't you think?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Possessed.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Who you
Don't
don't
care
care?
whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
You sure about that?
No! You got it all wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm going back until I can call him my
I
sensei.
see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave.
Sure, why not? Although I can really tell what's
Sensei's
happening.
name is Domo, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
Ah, your typical sword master
He
legend.
once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
I wonder if those things are real in this world.
Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
No, that's not what's happening here.
Come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Between 6 and 24, okay. Although it's pretty stupid that we're having to confirm this many times. Okay. It's pretty much understandable after the first time only.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness.
Madness?
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally
Probably
continue.
each and everyone that he defeated gave him like more and more to his
The
character.
ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
No? He escaped.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
No, that's most likely him. So run. A suspicious person place.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Well, there's probably no other reason to go to the other way.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
There's like a cooking thing here, and probably the restaurant up here.
Suspicious person sighted.
How did you...
You're
catch up
old,
with
man.
me
How do you think?
so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then when you came?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Man, what a sword loser.
Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face,
He was
how to become the best in the world.
shonen protagonist.
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal.
It's quite curious how a lot of
stood in his way.
stories about this kind is always about the stillness of mind, and while agree that for stuff like martial arts and whatnot, you need stillness of mind to be able to keep your mind calm and pretty much not obsessed with the needs of power, because if you're not able to attain that and you're obsessed, you're going to pretty much going down a bad path. But what happened, Asachi? But if it just so happens that someone that has the obsession and that person has the capability, he will scale much more faster than everyone else. What's up, Sachi?
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of
yes.
Yoshisui art.
What about it?
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
Wow. No stillness, no nothing, huh?
I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei
a normal
was advanced in years
what?
by then.
How does that
unfortunately, that match
work?
used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword.
Only the sides. And only the neck and the sides. The heck? Wow, that's... The heck?
So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
So probably that means that he has his vision since he started training and stuff. Because it seems likely that the visions hold the wills and desires that they have since they got them.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
The lack of vision.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
Well, is there more to call that way?
Shrine Maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the
well, since she's quite familiar with the Shogun, she might be able to say that the visions have this problem.
I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Hopefully.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that we've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
All the Japanese names are making me dizzy. I will gladly join you.
After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
In fact, that's what I was thinking about. Maybe we can take her hostage. Signature maiden. Okay, I have to climb. Fuck. I guess to here to start the road. Actually, this reminds me a lot of the... Which island was in... I think it was the Gorong Island in the... Well, it's not exactly called the Gorong Island, but it was the island that had Gorongs in... Phantom Hourglass. Okay, I have this, lovely. Traveling is quite convenient here compared to everywhere else. Oh, wait, I still use it? Nice. Up here. Maybe that's the reason why it's only available to Electrovision users. Up and up. Man, I'm liking the music a lot. I just miss the more intense battle music. It would be pretty nice instead of too traditional. Okay, let's see. And the Sakura blossoms being around here. Should probably activate a waypoint, but I don't know where it is. Oh, a beetle. Oh, Nikabuto. They even used the Japanese name, huh? Hey, Fox. Are they going to do what I think they're gonna? Because that's cool that it's already early, no? If there's foxes around here, that maybe. Although I doubt it, maybe it will be for a later character also. Especially one that is actually playable. Wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, where's the waypoint? Ah, here it is. Yeah, mana. Let's see. Yeah, it has a statue of a fox like I thought.
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
And she actually has the hair of a playable character.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
She might be wanting to ditch the Shogun.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself.
But you know exactly why.
Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered
what an asshole.
collapse.
with his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
To play the Zelda games? That would be cool, man. Oh, fuck. Wait.
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the
No,
depths.
you know exactly why this is happening, you just don't want to tell them.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Okay, there we go. I thought she wasn't gonna say
one's
it.
vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
But Hogan just said 364 on GameCube. It would be cool if you to play the Zelda games again. It's been a while since I beaten Ocarina of Time.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly unagitated, unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Well, with his ambition, he was able to.
I'm not sure I understand. The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Venti and Rex didn't show any changes though. Maybe she just became mad.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Onsai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from?
Well, what do you think?
Follow us the whole way here?
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly.
Such mannerism or speak is making me dizzy again.
It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
So that's why she wants to get rid of the visions.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now, All I know is that here and now in the
Really,
present,
every single time this fucking Shogun just makes me wonder what the hell is wrong with
I want
her.
to keep going until the day that I
Because
can stand before everyone with my head
what does
held
eternity
high
mean
and
to
announce that I,
her?
like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it.
Oh, well.
But I do know what it feels like
Lights.
to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Not that regularly, Sachi. In fact, I kinda like get lazy. Like the other day I was reading a bunch of part 6. I got a bunch of volumes down. I got to Bohemian Rhapsody, and then I stopped for, and I haven't read it again.
So even though his ambition was taken away,
Sure.
on his behalf.
In fact, I'm also reading the.
Solves this one, huh?
I guess so. I'm also reading the Death Note one. I haven't read it before. I just know a few differences between it and the anime, because currently I'm working on something about that. It seems as a good resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Well, what is it?
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
So I guess the ears are the closest they could do to getting a kitsune.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
What is the genre? A comedy? Oh, interesting. It does have a summary. I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna leave here on my marks. There we go.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
She wants us to cure the Shogun if she's not.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
But yeah, I was wondering if they will make her like a kitsune or something and go against what the fuck the Japanese folklore says, but I guess they didn't make that. She's close though, she's close. she just doesn't have the tails. But also, what a fierce fucking act, though. One job story. And with how distant everything is in fucking Inazuma, it extends even more. Yeah, but right now the problem is that you see how every location is based on a thing, and well, basically Mondstadt is Europe. I don't know exactly which country from Europe. A lot of people say Germany, but I think it's other country. Luye is China, and right now we're in Azuma, which is basically Japan. And the people from MiHoYo, even if they're a Chinese company, they do a lot of anime stuff. So yeah. Well, at least Kamisato's house is down here. So they used this fucking opportunity to basically go all out with the folklore and stuff. If I'm gonna call the wait a Greek shit. You know, actually I was thinking the same. One of the countries should be Greek. And we're gonna see her face. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, she's coming here. It's a fierce theory discarded.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
I mean, we didn't really help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Quite a mindset is kinda dangerous in is it feudal Japan? I don't remember exactly how it went with the Japanese time chronology.
Okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can maybe at least free from that torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
Which is fucked up, knowing that Venti and Rex both really were concerned about other people.
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people.
Oh shit.
But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your
Well,
stance?
finally, it took you a while. We helped you find the vision on the
You will? Really?
You must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
Ah, sure. It's not like I'm going to behead the Shogun when I see her for having such a shitty government.
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Sure. Oh, at least I didn't have to go there myself.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
This tells me that they're going to invade us.
What's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
Hey, Mocha.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of a god is the riding Shogun? The Northern's fighting there. What kind of god is she?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
But if that's the case, why would she give herself a human vessel? As long as fighting the Vision Hunt Decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
They're a minority.
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt Decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Simps.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Have no further questions, I guess.
Paimon has a question, though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing
Can you manufacture
for them
visions?
as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, Their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Ah, must have been where Bente
The problem
went.
we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
It'd be weird if they didn't.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Because I have many others after all.
I feel the same way. But given Ryan Tomo's
mijo yo.
identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading the job to me.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Sure, I guess. Weird. I was always thinking that maybe the Creo land is probably going to be, I don't know, something Nordic. Still the first attack is not done, huh? Okay, careful. Let's see. And the fire one. That's a weird, but it's most likely going to be a Vulcan.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Yeah, time to destroy the government.
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
It's probably going to light something.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a face just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Since we were faulty.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Oh, they did a meme. Holy fuck.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Fireworks, the most safe way to get entertainment, I guess.
Oh, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As
for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Well, Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
Say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently.
I wonder how hard it's gonna be.
If I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead? Sure! Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you!
The only fireworks shop.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Most likely.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out.
Okay. Also, yeah, she's the second archer of how is it called? Pyro in the Wolf game. But anyhow, I think we shall rather leave that for another day because this is extending a lot. And I kinda might die if I continue. So yeah, let's say that here. Honestly, I like Inazuma. The story is much interesting with what is going on in Louis, and no, well, Louis was interesting as well. The monster was the most simple of them all. I like we are basically in the Shogun Japan, in the middle of a revolution. Quite fitting, really. But okay, let's leave this right here. So. I'm going to continue this this same week. In fact, there's an event that I need to fulfill, so we can also take a look at that if the rest of the first deck doesn't seem to be that long. But hey, thanks to everyone that came by to stream. Thanks if you're watching this on the YouTube version as well. I'm going to have to upload it really soon. So hey, have a good day, have a good night, have a good whatever you're having right now, and I have to change those memes soon as well. So bye bye.